Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp. Look, there are some very good headers of the ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Only partially clear. Has gone out. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hoists it forward. No foul, says the referee. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chant and Bernard! Here it is now, surely. He's still got it, needs help. There are a few waiting for it. Bernard! Oh, crossbar! Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot at goal! Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Bernard. Oh, he's found him in space, and the shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Defending of the desperate variety. Battles to win it back. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Both sides a bit too casual in possession. What a throw in. Now it's Ruiz. It's a decent ball. Finds himself eased off the ball. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. David Luiz. Looks to dink one in. Lovely feet. Has a goal! The defence can get it clear. It's a fabulous... has a pop! Danger averted for now. Oh, they did so well to set it up.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle then. A little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
He's gone for it! We've got a goal! And that gives them an overall lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Brian Ruiz. Pavard drives it forward. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. But still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Atletico Mineiro merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Atletico Mineiro head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the game has already resumed here. Atletico Mineiro carrying a one-goal lead. Lobs it in gently. Cleared without complication. Sloot. Just brushed off the ball there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Plays it out to the flank. Gets his foot in there. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, really tidy interchange.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's Bernard. That is terrific skill. Hulk. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Atletico Mineiro making consecutive changes here. It's David Luiz. Tries a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bernard, who has made his impact already. Hulk. Now can he... He's had a shot! And in it goes! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Atletico Mineiro take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. David Luiz really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Once again for a throw-in. Forward it goes. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Here comes the corner. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Over to the left. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And back to base. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Jonathan. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, some tackle that. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pavard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Atletico Mineiro have done it again. Another step towards glory, still a fair way to go. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Atletico Mineiro will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
Well, hello and good evening to all of you. Unfortunately, it appears that the weather hasn't quite read the script here. There has been a dreadful downpour from well before the moment the turnstiles opened, and there is considerable concern on the faces of the officials. We think it's going to be okay. Clearly, the pitch will be slippery. It'll be a challenge for those who have to officiate, never mind those who have to play. They know they are not going to be in for an easy game, but the crowd is all in, and the match, I'm delighted to be able to say, will go ahead. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Atletico Mineiro lost at home in the first leg, and it'll take quite something to overturn this. Stranger things have happened, but this is a big call. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Hulk. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Plays it out to the flank. That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's been given away. Now it's has a hit. Could be a chance here. Willian absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's played forward. Brings it forward. Mikel. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Willian. Now a chance to break. Gets it back. Carlos Vinicius looking to get on the end of this. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Carlos Vinicius with the delivery. They get a throw in. Well, now would certainly liven things up. That's been drilled forward. Help's available out wide. Crunching tackle. It's a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good take, and he's had a go! There is the half-time whistle. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They've toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, having lost the first leg, Peter, an early goal settler was first on the menu, but there's still time to serve up a main course here.
Interesting chance! Oh, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Hulk. Carlos Vinicius. Pavard. All the way back, and they start again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that has put paid to that. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. And he's going direct. Oh, that is special! About as smooth as it gets. Back where we started. Now can they grab another? Oh, that is a bit special. Atletico Mineiro close the gap on aggregate. It's game on again. And it's Willian. Battles to win it back. It's being played forward. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bernard tries lifting it over, and he heaves it forward. Hulk. Well, what about it? Atletico Mineiro have dragged it back at the last. Forward it goes. Gets away from his opponent. Gets up to head it! Hulk. Bernard. Villa cuts it out. Away from immediate danger. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hulk. He's got through. Oh, Red, he's sorted that out. Clears it out of harm's way.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Rapidly approaching the end. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. And it's Willian. The final 5 minutes. And here's Willian. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Bernard. And the counter is on. Hulk. Now it's Hulk. Has a pop! Lucas. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Lucas tries to get it forward quickly, and very well to intervene. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now the counter.
Atletico Mineiro really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Bernard. Face to face with... Has a pop! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Atletico Mineiro could disappear out of sight here.
Well, believe me, Peter, the pressure's really on for the hosts. That's the beauty of those away goals.
Lucas. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Carlos Vinicius. Time and again they are repelled. Premio keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Lucas. Forward it goes. And it's Willian. Willian, he came in hard, very hard.
Gremio need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Played back in. Hulk. Cut out in the nick of time. And time is up. Atletico Mineiro got deep and made it happen from behind after the first leg. They've shown great character to drag it back. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Atletico Mineiro won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Hello and welcome to everybody worldwide. This is our live coverage of the second leg of the quarter-finals after the first leg of this tie finished all square, gridlocked. It was a decent game, but it did not have a telling outcome. The hosts perhaps slightly the happier of the two sides as they now have the opportunity to try and finish this off in front of their own partisan crowd. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, naturally enough, the home side would think that they are nearer to having the job done. All eyes now on that place in the semi-final.
Yeah, and everything's still up for grabs, Peter. Home advantage may be an important factor, or at least it should be made to be. They've got to believe in themselves and not allow hesitancy to play a part for fear of conceding. That's often easier said than done. I think for me, this is all about bravery.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Atletico Mineiro couldn't maximise their home advantage, a drawn first leg. And so 90 minutes to find a winner. Plus, who knows, extra time and even penalties. That's not going far. Turns and goes back. Shoots! Nicely worked.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play, difficult to deal with. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Over to the left, played back in. A real chance to break with a delicate ball. Going through. Plays it back, shapes to shoot! More than happy to take the muscular approach. Oh, they could break here. Plays a clever pass.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Nicely measured pass. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cuts it out. And here's Hulk. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well played, he saw that coming. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Hulk. Big chance! What a real chance! Dispatched clinically. And they have an aggregate lead.
Atletico Mineiro are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Atletico Mineiro take the lead and take charge of the tie. Tries to stroke it through. And he's cut it out. That's gone a long way up and away. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Atletico Mineiro clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Atletico Mineiro come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Atletico Mineiro really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Done very well to intervene. Keeper sends it forward. He's in! Forward it goes.
Atletico Mineiro really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a think far post.
Hulk. Oh, real chance! He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Jonathan. Now it's Hulk. Hulk! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hoists it forward. Needed a better pass there. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Atletico Mineiro making consecutive changes here. He's having a go. Hook with a definite foul there. He is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. Has a hit! Volleyed effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Knocks it away. Defender's on the back foot. And he's going long. Well read, he sorted that out. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Bernard provides an outlet. Great challenge, time to perfection. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Good ball, it's found its target. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good take in a good area. Steered forward. And there goes the final whistle. So now do you believe? You have to. Just 2 more steps. Well, welcome everybody. You join us here for our coverage of what is set to be a truly exciting final. Formalities are underway, everybody is soaking up an energetic, highly charged atmosphere within the ground. The teams will be with us very shortly. We look forward, of course, to that special moment. In the meantime, we take in the feeling of excitement and euphoria ahead of what should be a really outstanding final. Atletico Mineiro playing at their secondary home of the Mineirão, primarily used by their city rivals Cruzeiro. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
And already we're underway here.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Lucano battles to win it back, and he has been fouled there. And the defence can get it clear. Hoists it forward.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
And here's Bernard. Now a chance to break. It's got through to him. He could be going for goal! It's in! Could that be the start of something big? It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Botafogo draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Hook goes looking. And he's going long. Played back in. Bernard. Goes for goal! This could fall anywhere. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Forward it goes. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Atletico Mineiro in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Surely a shot! Clears it out of harm's way. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. We hit half-time. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. So, that first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Atletico Mineiro are in desperate need of some character and inspiration, and they need it now.
And we're on the way.
Atletico Mineiro need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's Bernard. Has a pop! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Atletico Mineiro grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hulk. And it's played forward. Goes long. Out of play for a goal kick. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's been taken straight back. Hulk. Hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets away from his opponents. Big chance! It's broken loose. Oh, real danger here. Loose ball, who's going to get there? That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. So here comes a substitution. It's going to be a double change then. Atletico Mineiro have it back and they can go again. And it's Bernard. Hulk. That'll be a throw.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Hulk looking to break out here. Over to the left. Hulk. Bernard provides an outlet. Gorgeous control there. Can he deliver?
Atletico Mineiro showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Botafogo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Bernard. Atletico Mineiro have to get it into the box and quickly. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that feature, is he?
Oh, he wasn't being fooled. And the referee brings it to a close. Only a draw in the home leg. It tilts the tie against them with an away game to come. Well, greetings everybody, whichever time zone you join us from. We're very glad to have you for our coverage of the final fixture in the competition, the conclusive leg of this two-legged final. The scores are level as we stand and as we speak now, but it is the hosts with a slight edge being able, as of course they are, to draw upon their own home support, voluble as it is, having got the hard part out of the way. An intriguing second leg of the final is just about upon us. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The away fans here in good force and in good voice, but they know just as their team do that this could go either way.
This really is a hard one to call, and of course there will be some regret to only being able to draw at home, but home advantage is no longer as crucial an advantage as it once was. Having said that, only one goal is needed if you think about this.
Action, shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Botafogo are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create...
Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ball, who's going to get there? Looks to clip it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Plays it out to the wing. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Decent looking ball. He's got away. Hulk. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Doja averted for now. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hulk. And help's available out wide. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Atletico Mineiro given another corner. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Dinks one in. He's got options out wide. And they've been caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So neither team has broken through, but certainly that's been a one for trying. And an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Half time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Well, with it being a final, caginess is to be expected. Each obviously wants it badly, but neither wants to find themselves behind, and that's the issue now.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Nicely controlled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Room for a shot. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Botafogo are making a change now. Hook looking to get on the end of this. Has a shot! He's got the ball, he's got the space. And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Hulk.
Atletico Mineiro showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not going to find its target. Great leap! Gioi, the outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Keeper sends it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Big chance to get at them. Good ball. Bernard. So who's he picking out? Could be a chance here. Defender's on the back foot. Going through.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Bernard. Oh, that's neat.
Atletico Mineiro are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now a chance to break. It's the through ball. Managed to get it away. Botafogo have it back and they can go again. He's picked him out. Now the counter. Get that clear. And here's Hulk, and here's Bernard. Hulk, fired in. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. And he heaves it forward. The final whistle and the end. Atletico Mineiro eliminated on away goals. Nothing between them, but out they go by the... Atletico Mineiro come into the second leg of the final, only having managed to draw at home. A result that they would probably have seen as disappointing, and it emphasises the need to get the upper hand now, if possibly they can, psychologically, having been damaged by their failure to do so first time round. Now it is for them to deliver on hostile territory if possibly they can. A big performance required at both team and individual level. Some have said they are due one. There really could be no better time than this. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Still an even game on paper, despite all that has been said and done. It becomes now all about the team that finishes on top after the final whistle today.
This really is a hard one to call, and of course there will be some regret to only being able to draw at home. But home advantage is no longer as crucial an advantage as it once was. Having said that, only one goal is needed if you think about this.
And already we're underway here.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Plays it back, goes for goal! Cleared without complication. And here's Bernard. There will be a throw-in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hulk. Tries to get it forward quickly, and the counter is on. Botafogo seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. Huh? Oh, well, my worry is that...
Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Gets it back. Hulk. Bernard. Hulk. Dashing forward at pace. Nicely measured pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Plays it out to the wing. Cuts it out. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. What a throw in. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Plays it out to the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now. That's still goalless. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Well, with it being a final, caginess is to be expected. Each obviously wants it badly, but neither wants to find themselves behind, and that's the issue now.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And help's available out wide. Oh, nice touch. that for a class finish.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Atletico Mineiro take the lead and take charge of the tie. Chance to break. And it's Hulk. Now it's Bernard. He's left his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Battles to win it back. And it's got through. Going through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. He's got away, drives it in.
Botafogo are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, that's nice. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Now then, deftly done. Chance has a pop! It's in! They are firmly back in business. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So we have a double substitution going on here. Atletico Mineiro concede. We're now level here and on aggregate. Good take, and he's gone for it! Lugano is there to heave it away. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Botafogo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
A heavy challenge. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hulk. Good ball, it's found its target.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gabriel. Out to the right. And the flag has stayed down. You can get that clear. Keeps everyone guessing. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Final seconds, this has to be it. And it's Hulk. Now surely! It's a brilliant interception. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, greetings everybody, whichever time zone you join us from. We're very glad to have you for our coverage of the final fixture in the competition, the conclusive leg of this two-legged final. The scores are level as we stand and as we speak now, but it is the hosts with a slight edge being able, as of course they are, to draw upon their own home support, voluble as it is, having got the hard part out of the way. An intriguing second leg of the final is just about upon us. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. What an adventurous run from a defender. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hulk gets it out to the wing. Gets the better of his man. Danger averted for now. Hulk, he could be in here. And the ball is out of play. Botafogo seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
Huh?
Yeah, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Shapes to shoot! Atletico Mineiro still without an attempt on target. Hulk. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Back into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And help's available out wide. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Really good feet. And it's Hulk. That's a good ball to find him. And that has been clubbed away. Still waiting for the first goal. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hulk now can end the finish. That'll go straight through to the keeper. And now the breakaway. He spotted the run and played him through. the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you? Has a pop! And he's found the net! That could turn out to be a big, big goal! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Atletico Mineiro take the lead and take charge of the tie. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes, and the counter is on. Finds himself eased off the ball, plays it long. It's a goal kick. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, that's where he wants it. A real chance to break. Now a chance to break. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Back out it comes. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. To get it forward quickly.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Cuts it out. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Atletico Mineiro have made a great start to the second half, and it's 1-0. Well, he's fouled him there. Atletico Mineiro looking to pull clear here. Atletico Mineiro making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Salute! That is gorgeous! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a bit special. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Atletico Mineiro get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Hulk. Jonathan. Forward it goes. The real chance! In he goes again! Size all around the ground. Horrible miss.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Keeper has beaten it away. And he's there to hoof it away. And he's cut it out. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He's gone for the shots. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's a throw. Timely intervention. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the referee brings it to a close. Atletico Mineiro have done it. It is party time as they gather to get their hands on the trophy. So onto centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Atletico Mineiro playing at their secondary home of the Mineirão, primarily used by their city rivals Cruzeiro. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Paulinho. He's just a bundle of energy, pace and power, Peter, and he never seems to stop running. He's great at breaking up opposition attacks in midfield, but he doesn't just boot it away after doing so. He gets his head up, drives forward, and then looks to pick out the right pass.
Not quite, no argument from me on that one. Has a hit! Goal! The breakthrough strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Atletico Mineiro take the early advantage. Here comes another cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Tries lifting it over. Get that clear. Oh, that's nice. Gets it into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Hulk clips one through. Looking for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Hulk
So cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
He's managed to get himself offside. And there's a long ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bernard, room for a shot. Bernard plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Corinthians are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Good clearance and very necessary. Bernard. It's a loose ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bernard with a delicate ball. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Corinthians are newly promoted to the top flight. First season up, what would their target be?
Well, I think staying here, I think that will be their target, certainly the first objective, and they want to try and get to 40 points or whatever the safety line will be. Everything else can probably be seen as a bit of a bonus, really.
Jonathan. Keeper's got good distance on that. Holt. Bernard. Played into the middle. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intense.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Chance! Bernard. Corinthians are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
And it's got through. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Forward it goes. That's a promising ball. That intervention was very necessary. Atletico Mineiro just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Hits one! Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Knocks it away. Oh, he's in!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This isn't the oh, real danger here! Gets the better of his man. Tries one! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Giuliano. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Beautifully executed. That's a throw. Corinthians making another change here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. And Hulk! And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. That's a throw. Hulk. Paulinho gets it back.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Atletico Mineiro scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. And it's Memphis Depay. This could spell danger. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's left his man. He's gone for it.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Cuts it out. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Throw in. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that is that. Atletico Mineiro, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final. Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. Fantastic scenes for you to enjoy here at Belo Horizonte, as always is the case for every Cruzeiro game. It is then another of those must-watch games in Brazilian football, not least, of course, because of the huge level of success that both of these teams have enjoyed.
Well, Peter, these...
Goes for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Quick glance at goal. He's gone for it! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, good interception. Well, I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of inflammatory talk leading up to this. There so often is, and it just stokes it further, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's certainly catered to the entertainment element to all of this, and the unpredictability that we're facing.
He goes long, and the shot! They score!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Cruzeiro draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Dashing forward at pace. In with the challenge. Well, that's where he wants it. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Cruzeiro just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Hoists it forward. Cruzeiro on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to...
Shooting chance! And he gobbles up the chance! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Gets away from his opponent. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hulk. He's had a look. Hulk! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. It's Hulk. Hulk goes looking. Managed to get it away. It's being played forward. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it. Close sport half of football. It still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into this.
Atletico Mineiro have a free kick. Gets it, and now what? get that clear. Atletico Mineiro are cushioned by the confidence of a narrow win in their last game. Hulk.
Oh, sweet feet.
Hulk not easily shrugged off the ball. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Get the better of his opposite number. Hulk. Hulk. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. 2 changes being made right now. Chance! It's a goal!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Let's wrestle off the ball. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Very well to intervene. Hulk. He's gone for goal! Goes direct to the front line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Drives it towards the front. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
This has a hit! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Atletico Mineiro complete their comeback, and Now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Hulk. Decent-looking ball. Bernard. Now it's Bernard. Quick ball forward. So that's it. It is all over. Atletico Mineiro have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding... Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Has a pop! Goal! And that's got him off to a flyer! Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Atletico Mineiro have an early lead. Good start. Vasco da Gama must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two, and it can heap more pressure on, a very difficult spell.
He's making good... And the shot! Has a hit! And he's there to clear it. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gets away from his opponent. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. Here it is now, surely! And it's played forward. A
Real chance to break.
Vasco da Gama have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Paye is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Lugano gets it out to the wing. Atletico Mineiro will certainly be confident after that win in the local... Big chance! Must be! He's had a shot! Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Foot in. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Atletico Mineiro are leading with half-time drawing close. Gets it back. Pavard.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Plays it out to the wing. Sloot. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. First 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Atletico Mineiro go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Prop goes for goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And here's Paye. Now it's Paye. He's through. Cuts it out. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Vasco da Gama keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Sloot. Atletico Mineiro in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Played back in. Paye. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
So here comes the substitution. It's a loose ball. Lugano goes looking. He's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it over to the other flank. Riquelme. Cut out in the nick of time. And now they can launch a counter. Battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Coutinho. It's come loose. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's Payet. He's Payet! It's off target and by quite a way.
Vasco da Gama are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Oh, he's gone for it! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to break. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. And it's Bernard. He's through the middle. Has a hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Hulk. Bernard. Now it's Bernard. Goes to finish! And the ball's come out! Knocks it away. Gabriel. He's had that put on a plate. 2 minutes to be added on. Lugano proves too strong there. Hulk. Just brushed off the ball there. And that is that. Atletico Mineiro emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Atletico Mineiro.
evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled.
He's gone for it!
Stefan on goal.
Atletico Mineiro know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Ball's gone out of play. And it's got through. It's gone a long way up and away. Pavard does well to read it and intercepts. Hulk. Atletico Mineiro are enjoying great form in front of goal. He's had a go! Goal! And Atletico Mineiro score first. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Atletico Mineiro go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Plays it out to the wing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pavard puts it away. Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hulk. He's found his man. Defender's on the back foot. Danger averted for now. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
There's a long ball. Hoists it forward. Oh, they can break here. Over to the left. And here's Hulk. Has a hit! Looking to break out here. He's picked him out. Well read, he's sorted that. He's gone for it! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Hook did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him, as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Atletico Mineiro grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
With a delicate ball, he's got options out wide. He's got through. And the flag has stayed down. That intervention was very necessary. Gets good distance on it. And the first 45 minutes are up. We can review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Atletico Mineiro ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. They're already back underway here. Avai are the most prolific team in the league this season. Guerrero, right through the middle. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. He's played him through. Oh, he's found him in space. That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Atletico Mineiro have themselves a chance from the spot. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Dashing forward at pace. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chooses to go back. Hulk. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's a decent ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And the counter is on. He gets past his man. Got a sight of goal here. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's Hulk. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
And it's played forward. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Lucano. Gabriel. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets it upfield. No way through there. Oh, great, has a pop! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice to get it forward quickly. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Bernard drives it forward. Gabriel. Room for a shot. Great challenge, time to perfection. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Forward it goes. He's looked long this time. That's beautifully weighted. And the referee brings it to a close. Atletico Mineiro enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone.
Welcome everybody to our continued live coverage of these group stages. We have for you a game of great intrigue and indeed great consequence. The group's taking shape nicely now, and we're already seeing who is likely to make the knockout rounds. Are we to see another team become yet another statistic here, or somehow fight themselves out of a nasty predicament of up to meet it? It's in! There is the breakthrough! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
And it's Oscar. Oscar! Forward it goes. Cesc Fabregas. Atletico Mineiro are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side.
Real chance! Oh, it's gone in! They are right back in business.
Atletico Mineiro are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Schweinsteiger. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. Battles to win it back. Hulk. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. It's come loose. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Closer. More than... That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cuts it out. And it's Hulk. Hulk gets it out to the wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oscar plays it forward. Mestözel. Fabregas with a good steal, well played. Played into space out wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oscar. He's had a look, has a pop! And it's Hulk. Bernard. It's a brilliant interception. Cesc Fabregas. And here's Bernard. It's broken loose. That's another chance. And it's a goal!
Atletico Mineiro produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
There's the whistle for half-time. Atletico Mineiro come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. He's had that put on a plate. Fence has got rid of that. Montoya. Oscar. Montoya. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Hulk.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Here it comes. Oscar. Montoya. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Pavard drives it forward. And now they can launch a counter. Has he picked him out? No, it's Hulk. Shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Tries to dink it in. Well played, he saw that coming. Schweinsteiger. And it's Montoya. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, real danger here. Gets the better of his man. Has a goal! And in it goes. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's been levered clear. Ball driven towards the far post.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
into the last 5 minutes. Cesc Fabregas. Hulk. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Managed to get it away. Sloops!
Oh, I like the little feints he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Oscar. Could be has a hit! And he heaves it forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Well, hello, a very warm welcome to you wherever you are for what looks as though it is going to be a crucial game in the group stages. It was always going to come down to this eventually. The margin for error has been removed and we deal with absolutes. What can happen here over a very short span will be definitive. The group stages have to lose some teams, and that is where these teams are focused. No doubt this will be a brilliant, unmissable game for the neutrals, but it is laced potentially with cruelty as so often at this stage of the competition, because something has to give. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Now it's Hulk. Now the counter. Jordi Alba. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. In with the challenge. Well weighted. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets it upfield. Hulk gets on the end of it. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Cruyff. Of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oxlade, he's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oxlade-Chamberlain sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Neymar. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Now it's Puyol. Up for the header! Oh, it's got in!
Barcelona produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Big occasion. Tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cesc Fabregas. Oxlade-Chamberlain gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chip through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And that's sprayed out wide. Hulk. Goes for it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Cleared away. That's a good ball to find him. And that has been cleared. Oxlade-Chamberlain, that's a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's a clever pass. Jordi Alba. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
A We are already promptly back underway.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Thiago pings it out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's still going. Where to next? Oxlade-Chamberlain. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Just brushed off the ball there. Pavard drives it forward. Hulk. And here's Cesc Fabregas. It's got through to him. Hulk. Can he shoot? How about a shot? Looking for shapes to shoot! And a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Atletico Mineiro have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Thiago plays it out to the wing. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Neymar's cross, hits one! A real chance and a real let-off. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Cruyff. Hoists it high. Pavard plays it forward. And it's Cruyff. Hoists it forward. Hulk. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Atletico Mineiro are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Thiago tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Battles to win it back. Jordi Alba. Neymar. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gets up to head
it! This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's a promising ball. He gets past his man. This could fall anywhere.
Barcelona are clearly looking to...
And Cruyff! It's anyone's ball.
Barcelona are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Barcelona have their place in the knockout stage all but secure. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Final seconds. This has to be it. And once more they can't get through.
Atletico Mineiro have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Schuster. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. And here's Jordi Alba. Pavard tries to clear. And it's Thiago. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's it. They are out. Just not. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the approach for goal! Played into the middle.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
He's gone for it!
Puyol. And that's been won straight back. Place it into the... Hurls himself at it! Dispatched clinically! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Ah, strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant...
Oh, shooting chance! Back of the net!
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And it's Cruyff, played down the flank. He's got options out wide. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Could be a Cruyff! It's in! And they've got their lead back. Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
A real chance to break. Barnes. Hulk. That intervention was very necessary. Fabregas. Help's available out wide. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Neymar. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that...
Shot at goal! Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Chance! And now they can launch a counter. It's Hulk. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now can he finish? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Hulk. Timely intervention. Barnes. Big chance! That's a good ball to find him. That has sent him sprawling. Well read, he sorted that out. There's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample...
Real chance! In it goes! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectation.
Has a pop! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
And the finish!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Hulk cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Thiago gets the better of his man. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now a chance to break. Now it's Hulk. Hulk plays it out to the flank. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. It's got through to him. He's left his man. Chance. Barnes. Hits one. They've scored. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Cruyff. Cruyff gets it out to the wing. And he's there to cut it out. Neymar. He's got away. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Defender's on the back foot. Triol. And it's Cruyff. Fabregas plays it out to the wing. Barnes. Oxlade-Chamberlain into the channel, and it's got through. So who's he picking out? And here's Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Battles to win it back. Now it's Hulk. We can get that clear.
Atletico Mineiro showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's got options out wide. It's gone out for a throw-in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hit long and direct. He's in, surely. He's gone for it. Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Atletico Mineiro complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Jordi Alba just brushed off the ball there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Up to meet it! That is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Atletico Mineiro, winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind.